A 39-year-old unidentified man went berserk last night, opening fire with a 12-gauge shotgun in the crowded downtown restaurant bar, including 3 children. 4 others suffered seriously. Police report at least 200 accidents. No injuries were reported. Damage to homes and property pegged at 3 million. All of them arrested and face charges ranging from small certified by $2 million in hopes of speeding up work.
Hello, follow me.
Good morning, everybody. I'm Hem and you watch. Welcome to Hem and Watch. Excellent music to open this. And I'm gonna have to mute myself because I have some admin work to do. See you. All right, let me turn the mic off thingy. I am done with my admin work. Chaos! Chaos Neos! And Chaos, I keep calling you Chaos because it's written Chaos Neos and that's probably not even the right pronunciation, but I've seen on your let me give a shout out to him. I've seen on your page that you don't really call yourself like that. You call yourself Neos. So can you tell me if I'm calling you right? Just correct me, please. Please correct me. Check out this guy. He's such a genuine guy. Why isn't there you go, Outer House. You only have one clip or what? Each time I shout out you, there's just a clip. And let's check the probe. There's the probe. Each time I shout out to you, it's only that clip. It's time that we make some clips for Chaos, Neos, Ios. It's like Ayur. Wasn't that with you? That was no, it was with Everett. We were talking about the Protoss in StarCraft. It sounds a bit like Ayur, but it's Ios. Clips. I have two. I have two clips. Okay. Well, guess what, Eos? I'm not a Twitch watcher, viewer. I don't do much of that, you know. You and I, we stream, right? But I don't see myself as a viewer. But when I lurk on other people's streams, and I only lurk on people's that people that I've seen and I appreciate, I have a tendency to silently clip. I like doing that. So basically, I will watch a person, talk a bit and leave it on. And sometimes if I realize that something very quirky or very awkward or very funny happened, I will clip it without saying anything, edit it well, so it's like, well, trimmed, start and end. And I don't say anything. And sometimes they end up realizing, oh my god, what the hell, I've got a clip. And I like that as a bit of a prank. No, a nice prank, not a bad. So stay on your guard, is what I'm saying. Oh my god, did you just write in phonetics? I suck at phonetics. Ios. Eos. Ios. I'm not sure. Alright, let's go quickly check what came out. Are we on Monday? So that means it's like Sunday evening in America, so there's probably not going to be anything. Lego Batman, so lots of people there. Car Mechanic Simulator is free right now, so if you want to grab that, I don't care much, but it's a free game. That's a good track. World of Warships, I don't care. Okay, there's nothing very interesting. Let's go for the calendar. We are the 25th, and sadly, it's still the 24th in America, which means they have nothing to show, except weird stuff, obviously. They have nothing to show on Sunday. Oh, is that why people are playing this? I don't care much about that, truthfully. Bubsy, I've never played Bubsy even back in the day, so... Nice to meet you again. What? And quickly check. You know what? I'm still going to check that, even if it's tomorrow on Steam USA. It is still today for me. Chronosphere, Bird Game 3. Well, talk about the title, eh? Running Train. Oh, that's a Resha. That is an actual. Is that the actual Japanese license? My Japanese nerdy friend used to love this series. Let's see if it's the right one. I'm not clicking on that. You clipped me, didn't you, Stonish? What was I doing anyway? I didn't say anything ridiculous this morning. I'm not clicking. I'll check that out later. What have you done? What have you done? Nordic Ashes is DLC for what? For a game called Nordic Ashes. Okay. What is this game? Oh, it doesn't look... I hate that kind of... that looks like those casual free games for teenager on internet browser. Do you know what I'm talking about? What is this game? Very successful. And it's basically what, Vampire Survivors, is it? Yeah, looks like it. Bullet Heaven and Bullet Hell. I think I'm gonna get mixed up with that. I'm not interested in that. Is anybody more knowledgeable than me about this game? No? I think I'm putting in my ignore list, sorry. Oh, it's already in my ignore list. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Paralives. That sounds awful. Is that a sim game? Ew, gross. I hate that. Ew, haha, gross. Quick. Ignore list. I hate that. I hate that. It's a vengeance. Alright. Enter the Chronosphere. What is that? Beat Summit? What is that? Punch. Why is he doing a Kamehameha? Oh, is it a festival of some kind? Fashion Meet Bits and Punch is coming to Kyoto. So it's a indie festival in Kyoto? Shora no Mori. Dungeons and dining tables. Ratatan. I think Trampy used to say that Ratatan was very good. Looks like an interesting game, Ratatan. Opus. Opus is a big series. A lot of friends have played this series. Not this game specifically. I think the big previous game, which was this one. Echo of Starsong. I have to start this series. It's a big series. I think from. I think it's from Hong Kong. I think. I'm not sure. I think it's from Hong Kong. I have to try that series. It looks like a very interesting series. Bird Game 3. Fantastic. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. We're good. I'm good. And then... Oh, and that's it? Wait, what? No, that's not it. Oh yeah, burning a train. No, that's... Look at that, that looks so realistic. Oh my god, that is so cool. That is neat. The problem with those games is that it's all about actually driving the train, and I can't care for... Oh my god, that's so pretty. That's insane. Oh, that looks so good. Looks awesome. If you like driving trains like this, it looks awesome. But I'm more of a railway building type of gamer. Looks good though, looks really good. And finally we have Vortica, which looks a lot like Zero Sievert. That's crazy. Oh, it's a roguelike. It looks a lot like Zero Sievert. Yeah. Vortica Studio. I don't know this studio. I don't think I'm interested in that. And that's it. It is exactly 10 o'clock. So, oh, we didn't see that. Enter the Chronosphere. Turn-based bullet hell roguelike. Wow. Turn-based bullet hell roguelike. That's turn... Oh, turn-based, but okay, more like in not necessarily like an XCOM thing, but you've got a... Yeah, I see. I could enjoy that. I like the drawings. The illustrations are really cool. I could enjoy that. Who's that? Effort Star. Okay. And there's a demo for it. Nah, I don't have time for the demo, but I'll put that in my wish list. And that's it. Let's go. I'm going to... So I finished Chants of Sennaar. I am going to do one level in Hi-Fi Rush because that's wait, I'd like to record some footage for we did Hi-Fi Rush footage. I have some footage for Breath Edge, I believe. I can't remember if I've got some footage for Hinterberg. I can't find the strength to motivation to continue Dungeons of Hinterberg. I'm very disappointed by that game. I don't understand why it was so successful, truthfully. Where is it? Oh yeah, I have some footage for Hinterberg. Okay, never mind. I want some footage for this game. You finished it? That was quick? Yeah, I finished it. Chants of Sennaar, 12 hours, with maybe a bit of idling, but not so much. And I've discovered that I think it's a French game. So good on them. The whole language system was very fine, very interesting. The rest of the game is okay. I'll see how much I rate it. It's very interesting. It's more of an interesting game than an exciting game, if that makes sense. But I think the concept is still smart and still trying to do something different, and we should always applaud that in game design. So for now, I would like to record a bit of footage for this game that I've started a bit. And hear me out, I'm a bit disappointed in this game. It's like, oh, it's just that. Oh, okay. And my wife saw me play, and she started the game, and she really likes it, and she went so much ahead of me. So I'm like, okay, I suck. She's good. What do you want me to say? Okay, there's no screen. So why isn't it? Okay. We'll have to start again? Why is it in French?
Good morning.
I'm gonna have to start again because I didn't record that. So quit. And try again. Come on. Introduction was really cool. I was like, oh, this is so promising. But the game itself is just fine. Admittedly, I've seen that in the credits that the people who did this introduction are different from the guy who made the game. And yes, the game was made by only one guy. So it's still very impressive what he did. But ultimately, I thought the mechanisms in this game were just okay. And by showing you that, they're basically showing you the whole game. That's the crazy part. I was like, oh, this is gonna be so good. I guess I expected more of a dungeon crawler. Not in mechanisms. In spirit. But it feels just like some kind of gambling luck game. But the introduction is so cool. That is so unique. When you see that, it's like, oh, that is so cool. Okay. So. Like, I have 6 coins. My wife started the game, and she ended up gaining like something like 200 coins her first run. Second run, she beat the first boss. I was like, I'm sorry, I've never seen the first boss in something like 10 or 15 runs. I suck. And she's good at it. I think she's very good with probabilities, and this is what this game is about. Also, one thing that I've heard or read, I can't remember. I've seen it, like the menus here, the UI has been changed. It didn't used to be stars like that, and people don't like it now. Like the people who knew the game while it was in beta. And they've shown some pictures of the previous UI, and it was much better. It was much more illustrated and very choose your own adventure type of 80s illustration. That was so cool. I'm not a big fan of this. Yeah, no, the whole star thing. Let's take this guy maybe. Hem suboptimal play and watch. Literally, like it's crazy. I can't progress in this game. I suck at it. And my wife was like, click, 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 boom, I beat the first boss. It's like, you saw John playing this? What did he think? I'd be curious to know, because I was expecting much more than that. Even if I knew it was an indie game, I was expecting more, I don't know, exciting and meaty concepts, whereas at the end of the day it's just very repetitive and very lucky and very, it feels shallow, so I'm a bit disappointed. Can't remember? Oh, okay. Let's go here, I reckon. Boom. Okay, so by the way, my wife has lots of luck and I don't, so it felt like it was the best level, and I already failed pathetically, but whatever. Here I should be fine. Okay, too bad. Oh well. I'm already down to 3. I still have my potion, which is fine. No. Actually, wait, it was not John. It was another streamer I watched. Okay. Nice, nice. I think I'm doing not too bad. Damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, and I missed. I should have gone here, but whatever. Ah. Okay, that's all they give me for cleaning the thing. Okay. Suboptimal play. I'm not very good at this, but yeah. Strength monster, which sucks because that's not what I want. Yes, sure, let's try that, but that's 33. Was it 33? It's 33. Oh my god. Oh my god, 33, that sucks. I need this. And I'm also going to do this. Okay. I'm already down to 2, so I don't think I'm gonna go very far. Has your Steam category been updated? Oh no, you're right. Thank you, Stonch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Stone. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that. What did I have to do, Stone, so that you could change it? You're busy. Why am I bothering you when you're working? But maybe I should. I can't remember what I had to do in Twitch for you to change that. Alright. Done. Changed. I think you have to make me an editor or something. Okay. Editor. Let me quickly open Twitch to see if I can do that. Pick a stone. Invite. Ban. Ban. I could do that. Unmod. Report. I can report you and block you and it would certainly save me a lot of time. How do I do that? Turn on shield mode, mod view. Maybe in the moderator view I can do something. Baker Stonch. Report. Ban. Timeout. Warn. Whisper. Gift. How do I do that, seriously? Mod settings? Community? Role manager. Aha! I think I found. Boom. Okay. Let me know if it does anything to you on your side. Artist. Okay, I'm just going to leave it like that. We'll see if it works. Okay. I hate traps, so I don't know what to do about traps. That's good. This is good. I'm being very lucky right now. And that's my major grip with the game. I got a tooth that says plus 33% attraction to both monsters, strength and magic. I've clicked 3 times so far. I had like not 25, 25, 25, 25, but more because they had plus 33%. And I didn't get a single monster, so that's my major grip. At the end of the day, whatever you do in terms of luck mitigation, that surprised me. Is it you? Oh, you subbed. Thank you so much, Sonj. Thank you for that. Is this a suboptimal play as well? It is suboptimal. Spending, what is it now? $8? $10? On a guy like me playing poorly infamous games, or at least not famous, is completely suboptimal. When you should be working, it's a Monday morning, Stotch. What are you doing? Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. So yeah, in terms of luck mitigation, at the end of the day, I have barely any control over it. And it's funny for me to complain about that because I know that within the realm of board games, I'm often in complete disagreement with all the nerds being like, oh, this game is just luck, and you can't control that, it's pure luck. You could lose against a 5-year-old and all that. I hate those people. Like you were talking about, Stone, you were talking about Magical Athlete the other day. I love that game, and I know there's lots of luck, but there's also a bit of, you know, choose which character, choose at which race you deploy that character, and sometimes when the power is not mandatory but optional, do you use it or not? It's still luck mitigation. But at least it's fun, even if there's lots of luck. There's more than 50% of luck based on the dice roll. And I love it. The people who hate that game for the luck, whatever, I don't care. Here I've got a problem with this because they expect me to play a roguelike, but it's a lot of luck. So I'm a bit disappointed. And yet again, my wife really likes that game, and in her second run she beat the first boss. I was like, I'm sorry? Okay, stop showing me. This is just cruel. I'm just being super lucky right now. Look, there's 40% chance I go on a monster. This is... I did a perfect floor, and it felt like rolling a die and hitting a 1 out of 6 each time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. I don't get it. I don't get it. There's a secret here. Wait, I know that. I know that much. I'm gonna put all my coins because who cares? So I love the illustrations of this game. I love the style. It's kind of a medieval, half amateurish, but also half, it feels ancient. I really like that. Why are they like that? Ah, okay. I didn't remember being purple there. Okay, whatever. Only 2 coins? How dare you? Yeah, my monster. That could, -1 for 1 turn. -1. It's only -1 for 1 turn. In 1 chest, we can adjacent one. Okay, so it's either. I think I'll try the chest one. Yeah, I'll try the chest one. I don't know if it was a good idea, but whatever. We need strength. So like that I can kill the monsters which are at 3. Chest seems stronger. There's usually more chests, right? I don't know. It's a good question, Stonch. 1, 2. And here there's 2 strawberries. I wouldn't know. There's probably a rule, like a statistic about that, but maybe you're right. Let's see. I can kill these now because I've got 3 in strength. I have to be careful with the stupid drummer guy. And the book, I have to be very careful. So, what I would do is... I would kill that guy like this. So like that I can finish this level easily. Boom. And now that is down to 0, I can hope. Very lucky, very good. If I open this, I'm gonna kill that guy, so we'll try. There you go. I managed. Very, very good. Hopefully I go there. No, tough luck. Which is fine, I'm still at 4. Okay, I'm gonna try. If I lose 1 HP here, I can at least grab the strawberries. There you go. Yeah, I managed very well this time. Clear again. I've never done 3 cleans, so I'm happy, doing well. And my wife didn't even give me any advice, so... Sadly, I don't know how to unlock more hands. I don't care much about that. I would care actually about that. 22 though, that's quite expensive, but it would help me a lot. I'll try. Yeah, you're welcome. So. Ah, tough luck. Tough luck on this one. It's a coin toss here. Here it's a coin toss. Here's better. Okay, it could be worth it trying here. Ah, damn it. So do I try the coin toss or do I just leave? Damn it. Damn it. That sucks. There's more chance I go here. Good, 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 good. I think I'm giving up on these two. Let's leave. What? Okay, that's it. What am I supposed to... Oh, that's good. That actually was good. I wish I hadn't... I wish I could know what these items were for before choosing. Let's see. The books are very nasty for me, so if I use one bomb here and one bomb there, I can then lose 1, 2, 3, 4 and get back 2. So I lose 2. That's not too bad. Might actually try that. And then I do 1. Okay, I have to try again. Still have to try. Still have to try. There you go. And now I hope. Yeah, lucky. Okay, I only lost 1. That's good. Well, that's my record so far. I'm happy. I think I'm gonna put everything. I need all the money I can get. Three magic. And what? Oh, and they remove... Oh, I need to kill these guys. They do 2 in magic. That sucks. I need to kill them though. Oh, bastard. Oh, the bastard. Meh. Traps. Chests. Chests. Some power. Ah, we'll do that. That's really good for me. Deal fresh. Dial fresh. Deal fresh. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, I have no more bombs and there's 2 books and this bastard here. Does he lock the strawberries? I wish I knew what he's about to lock. He does lock the strawberries, bastard. Yeah, screw you. And then I can go there. And then this guy. And then here. And then... And then what? Ah, it sucks. I want the strawberries, but I can't. I can't. It's too risky. There's a crazy rain out there. I can barely hear the music of the game. We need that. And I can't buy that anymore, can I? Hey, did you repair your nose? No, okay, sorry. Okay, I tried. Alright, next. I have 2 HP, it kind of sucks. Okay, that's good. That's not good. That's... And look at that, chests. Ah, but because of the 33%, so it's cancelled by 20%, that's why. And 20% represents 4% difference, that sucks. Yeah, let's try that because I need the strawberry, that's for sure. There you go. And then I will need the strawberries, but I don't want that guy. One a bit less than a chance out of 4 to get that trap. Do I do it or do I stay at 3 and I leave? It's a golden chest. I don't know if it's better, but it's just there's no way. There's no way I'm doing that. However, if I use my sun power, I have some chances to arrive here. Ah, damn it. Damn it. I'm getting out of here. I have no more stuff and I have no more sun. I need to get that or kill that guy maybe? Not what I wanted. That sucks. Good, exactly what I wanted. Ah, that was the worst that could happen. It sucks. Alright. I went far though. 22 is my record, so I'm happy. I wish I could steal it again. For you. Damn it. Ah, this sucks. One HP. Is that the boss? One HP to beat the boss. This monster can kill you in one hit. Oh, okay. Don't go near its mouth or it will devour you. Yeah, that sucks. And how do I beat it? Okay, so I won, but I didn't hurt it. Should I kill him? I lose 1 HP and I get everything. I think it's worth it. Oh, with a bit of luck. Ah, damn it. I beat the boss! Hooray! Or not. Or not. How do I beat him? Ouch. Cool, cool. There you go. There you go. Beat the first boss. Well, look at me. I was complaining that my wife could manage and I couldn't. I just did it. I have to turn off the fan. So we had a follow, but nothing after that. Is it because maybe he said a banned word? Stone banned lots of links and keywords that for what do you call it? Not advertisement, whatever. Nice, I did it. Lots, like 2. Oh, only 2, and it's always the same. That's crazy. As far as you know, no one has ever made it this far. You decide to climb back to the surface to share the news. Oh, what? What? I want to continue. How dare they? A warrior. So it's to unlock her, I have to pay 150. My god. $200, that is so expensive. No, I think I'll clean up. It's spending all of this just for that thing to clean the pond, and so I suppose being able to choose between A and B is so... it's unrewarding. And I don't want to unlock her because my wife said when she unlocked her she was very disappointed. She was very hard to play, so... well, that's disappointing. That would be good. 40 plus 40, that's 80. The bombs are usually very expensive. That's 110. 180. I think I'm gonna get all the unlocks. So 1, 2, 3, and 4, I suppose. Anyway, that's the footage. So it's an interesting game, but at the end of the day, you know, it's okay. I think I expected more, truthfully. I think I expected more. If only they had a backpack where you could rotate items and play against other players build in an asynchronous fashion. I'm just gonna ignore that sarcasm. Not every game can be fantastic, Stonch. Okay, the sticks are not working. What is going on? I might have to restart the... Okay, now they are. No, they are. Okay. Yeah, let's just continue, I mean. Oops.
Wait.
Chaos! Control mode gets switched. Yeah, it looks like it, eh? Never mind.
Wonder if Peppermint's doing the I'm being nice to you but secretly pissed at you thing.
He sounds so much like the kid in Grounded. Sounds like the same guy. He sounds like any
Let's get this over with.
voice actor in a
All right, mission report.
English dubbed cartoon, you know, Pokemon and whatnot.
I see.
You know what? Let's keep tech talk to a minimum. Anyway, Spectra is an AI, and AI development happens in the R&D branch. And the R&D branch is deep below the
Illustrations are
using
awesome.
magma as a natural power source for development experiments.
That is not good.
Actually, it is. Being underground lets us potentially avoid security. Plus, the lava is actually a natural and environmentally friendly source of energy.
Okay, sure. Anyway, who's this guy?
That's the head of R&D, Zonzo. He runs the whole branch from the AI labs.
Which means I'll probably run into him. He looks insane.
Reviews from workers aren't too hot on this guy. He's a perfectionist. Scrap and build until it's right. You build it, he scraps it.
Creator complex. But that hair.
Neural interface. His ideas are everything, so he modded himself to directly input his concepts into...
Sounds like Stunch.
Anyway, we sneak in, hack his computer, download and destroy Spectra, and get out.
The
Jai,
typical
get there yet?
lava level.
Ow. Yeah, I think I found it.
James is very quiet, didn't hear what sounds like me. Oh, you're right. Is it at... It's at 35. Why? For some reason the game was at 35. That was weird. Typical lava level? Typical snow level. Where would you place the typical poison level? Greater, yeah. Where would you place it in that? I know in English you say immediately greater than, but I didn't say that. Where would you place the poison level in that equation?
I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't step in the lava.
The floor is lava.
Some credit here.
Didn't want to take any chances.
Oh my god, these teenagers arguing is depend on the aspect you're rating them on. Overall, I'd probably go lava, poison, snow. If you talk about difficulty, I would put poison above. If you put it like on a fun factor, that's a good question. I think I like snow. Some of us are often really boring. Yeah, it depends on how they're made.
We're on the lookout for any suspicious individuals. Human, messy hair. No need to panic, but if encountered, please run away and contact security.
The voice does not match at all the face. You know what I'll do? I'll try one. We've played what? the tutorial plus 2 levels or 1 level in English? Let's try. I know the lip sync is not doesn't work, but let's see if we 1 level in full in Japanese to see. Tutorial is part of the first level. Oh yeah, okay. I'm still quite bothered by this whole English thing. Continue stage. Oh, he saved him. Ah, I got used to his English voice, so now it bothers me. Ha!
そっちには着いた？
Doesn't match her face.
多分ついたよ。
What's her name? 808? Is that her name? She has a better voice in English.
一応忠告しておくけど、マグマには落ちないように。
それくらいわかってる。
まあ念には念をってね。
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah! I shouldn't have done that. I should have listened to her voice. Damn it. Haha!
そのあたりは研究施設の拡張工事中。侵入できそうね。
ああ、俺が溶けてなきゃね。
Look at that, not getting that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fight. Oof. That was a bad voice. The robots are better in English. What was parry? Oh, there's no parry. There's just dodge. That looks like a secret over there. I feel like there's lots of secrets in this game that I don't see.
ドカーンと行くか。
Dokkan! Give me health. Oh no. Yes. Just in time.
暑すぎる。マジ無理。俺たちは暑さを感じない設計だろ。ジェネレーター直せよ。もう疲れた。 なんでいつもお前とペアなんだよ。何一つ終わらないじゃないか。あいつも殴られたら少しまともになるか。おい、休憩邪魔すんな。はい。
Oh, the voices here were in English. Hey. So I think the game was very thought in English, despite everything. And they added the Japanese voices afterwards, like any other language, but it's in English originally. We keep seeing these weird little creatures, like this snail. We've seen him everywhere. I wonder, there's something about this snail. The snail is maybe a reference to the, I don't know, to the studio, and if they've done a game before that uses this character, I have a feeling. Okay, I think I didn't forget anything, so let's go. Oh no, I missed. Do 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 do. Okay, is it a child battery? Is that it's going to okay. Don't forget to use it. Oh, it's just for the level, so I'd better use it for big fights. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna forget it. As soon as I can save, I will put back in English. It doesn't work in Japanese. I was gonna be right about the ending of Chains of Senna, right? The end was just a single gecko at the top. Nope. The ending was it was good. It was very open to interpretations. Like, we don't give a huge plot or anything. It's just very symbolic, and you do whatever you want with it. So I didn't expect much. The story interesting for nah. I mean, not oh that's so cool. Oh, that's so smart. None of these, right? But it was not just that. It sucks. It was in between. It was like, yeah, okay, oh, interesting. Okay, that's fair. It's a bit of hey, you know the Tower of Babel? Imagine if we just reinterpreted it a bit with what's currently happening with technologies and AIs and such. Okay, and what do you do with that? Oh, no, it's just an idea like that. There's no big plot or whatever, you know? But it's a small game. At the end of the day, they spent a lot of time on the language thing and not doing a huge game, but when I looked at the credits, it's like 2 or 3 guys, 2 or 3 French people, so it's a very indie game. So yeah, I'm like, okay, I didn't expect much, and I was happy with what I got, I would say. And I think it probably helped lots of developers thinking, hey, that's an interesting thing to do. I wonder if I could use that in my game, or that gives me some ideas. That's the point, I think. I don't know, maybe some people think, oh, it's one of the best games of all time, and it blew their mind, but that's so unpleasant. Whether it's English or Japanese, the whole dialogue is just so unpleasant. Whee! Fight!
自信か。まあなんとかなるだろう。
なんとかなるだろう。
ちょっとなんか火山あるんだけど。
普通マグマって言ったら火山にあるに決まってるでしょ。
仕事で大事なのはコミュニケーションだろ。
なら今度私の計画を潰す時もコミュニケーションをよろしく。
So unpleasant. Oh my god. Everything they say is a fight. Everything they say is an argument. Yep.
職場の安全確保は最優先です。研究開発の調査班より火山は無害であり極めて安全であると報告されています。
Ow. Okay. That is so Japanese.
なんか変なの来たぞ。まだいいの？
Nice. Okay, there's nothing. Yeah, that's a problem if you can't really care for the story. No, I don't know. There's many places where I'm supposed to come back with my new power or something. Keep pushing. Have fun. More fun night. Have a good night, Eos. Eos. You know what? I'll go on your stream and you'll pronounce it for me. How about that? Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Oh, oh, what the 4 hits? Four hits and watch. Any secret? No, no secret. Okay. What's that? Pam, 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 no, pam, pam, pam. Pam, pam. Okay, I have to do that. Pam, pam. pam, 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 pam. Echo splash. Pam, pam, pam. Oh, I have to do that. Tune up. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. Yeah, that one. That one is good. I have to do that one. It's 2 and 3.
Yes! Thank you very much!
しょうもな。いいから中入って。
なんぞわしのメールを無視するならここで話をつけようじゃないか。不良品騒動が収まるまで予算承認は保留とする。以上。私のクリエイティブを邪魔するというのか、ロックフォール。この煮えたぎったフルスロットルのパッションを。パッションなど金にならん。金が全てだ。金の王者はこれだから困る。うるさい。おとなしくセキュリティに協力しろ。
ボス同士は仲が悪いのか？
そんなもんでしょ。今は作戦に集中して。
お前の番だ、ペパーミント。
How do I go over there? There's either lots of secrets, more than I thought, or there's some... Maybe it's an exit. Maybe if I get in the red room over there, I come out over here, maybe? Look at that, there's some stuff. I wonder what that is. No, I can't go there.
またいい感じのを見つけた。でも誰が書いてんだろうな。
のセキュリティテストを終わらせろ。
マグマエネルギーをラボ44へ転送。実験完了までラボは立ち入り禁止です。
ちょい待ち、 AI ラボに用があるんだけど。
話聞いてました。実験が終わるまで立ち入り禁止です。
で、その実験いつ終わんの？
わかりません。私がそんなこと知っているように見えますか？
関係者じゃないの？
ええ、私は実験には関係ありません。言いたいことは直接ラボ44へどうぞ。
お前の後ろに AI ラボの入り口が見えるんだけど、なあ、こっそり入れてくれよ。
何の得があるんですか？
でかい貸しってことでどうかな。
数値化できないことは理解が難しいので無理。
チャイ、このタイプのロボットは頑固で有名。説得するのは無理よ。
助けてくれなくてサンキュー。
どういたしまして。他にも何かございましたらお気軽にどうぞ。
お前は一日中ここに座ってるだけ？なんで？
友好的なご挨拶とご案内。
友好的？
友好的ですが。
俺には挨拶なかったけどね。
存在を認識しました。このご時世どこも同じようなものです。
昔のバンダレイのロゴがついてるのが見えるけど、結構この会社長いの？
そう、KM よ。
あ、KM ってどういう意味？
ため息。消える前、全てが変わる前、私たちが信頼される開発をしていた頃。
っていうと？
現在の経営陣への不満を明らかに示唆したんだけど、伝わらないとはね。
でももうちょっと愛想良くてもいいんじゃない？
それは敗北を認めるのと同じ。私は不満オーラを出し続けるわ。
俺のことも知らねえしさ。
知ってて欲しかった？私たち侵入しようとしてるのよ。
いや、せっかく有名なんだし。
はいはい。あんたのファンはラボ44でお待ちよ。言ってあげたら。
All right, let's get this over with. I can see the
What's in it?
no need for that.
Your
Rude. You didn't even recognize me.
Why are you upset? We are supposed to sneak in.
I just thought I was, you know, famous.
So humble. I'm sure your fans are all in Lab 44, so why not head there?
Here we go.
Go get him, Chai.
All right. I wonder if I should improve her or if I should get some Yeah, that would be good. More life, I reckon. Should probably get lunch. Yeah. Wait, what time is it? Oh yeah, 11:15. Yeah. Look at that, to increase its effect. Even in a game like that, that's crazy that they do that kind of mistake. I grabbed enemy, I don't know. Quick beat. Bam. That looks strong. Oh, I want to try that. Okay, it looks cool. Probably mistranslated from Japanese, I guess. But in English, lots of people do that, right? Like the it apostrophe s, or the he did better than me, THEN, that kind of stuff, you know. While airborne, localizing it. Harmonic beam. Bam, 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 bam. That looks like a good one. That looks like a good one too. Take this, this, and this. Damn. Meh. We can miss flying back. Okay. We'll see. If the mistranslate too much, Ham is going to lose it. It's gonna be the "you're my lion" effect. It's good that you can sell the upgrades if you don't like them. That's good, right? You can do whatever you want. Can you repeat all the levels to get more gears? I think you could. I think look, the game looks generous. Anyway, you have to repeat the levels to unlock the other stuff. So I think you get more gears. Yeah.
Design and prototype constructed to spec. Yawn. Looks like a volunteer has entered the lab. Oh, about time. Test volunteer, please enter the chamber. With haste!
Why do I get the impossible tasks? Toughening up the Saber units? That'll happen. Well, at least watching it fail is enjoyable. Never attack the programmer if you want to get the work done. If you attack me, then it annoys me.
That was a joke for you, Stonch. Excellent. What's the joke? There's a robot that said he's a programmer robot, and so he said, if I don't know the exact spelling, but you know, bracket if equals annoy bracket me equals true, then annoys equal true, you know, that kind of a coding joke. If true type of joke.
bug causing the barriers to deliver. But I shouldn't be complaining. At least I'm not getting shot at to test my results. I am not being tested here. Please leave me alone. Physical violence does not fix programming. You are unhelpful.
So what was it? What was the one that I just bought that was pretty cool? I had the tune-up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and there was also yeah, keep that. Pickup crash was pretty cool. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. I did it too early, but bam, 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 bam. This one is good too. And okay, I have to use that.
Oh, you must be the test subject Mr. Zonzo mentioned. Please proceed. And don't worry, all insurance paperwork will be handled after the tests.
Haha.
I am not part of the test, so please stop. Do you treat everyone like this? Oh.
Right.
Test subject unidentified.
Why is the image scrambled?
Something's overriding our cameras to 40p. It's unviewable.
480p.
Ah, just get this over with. Activate the security lasers.
Oh, great.
Just call me in. I can help you.
No, wait. I got an idea.
Hey, it's been a while, but Chai's back with something new. The parry.
Ah.
Exactly. If you parry exactly at the time of an enemy's attack, you can knock the
Oh,
enemy
that's gonna be
back
much
at
better
him.
than dodge.
Stay on beat, and I don't need to run.
You said it best. How about we give it a try? Look at this little guy. Don't worry. He'll tell you how many times he's gonna hit you. First we'll see and hear the timing. Then it's your turn to parry it back.
Okay.
Here's how it should go.
I didn't get it. Let's try.
Bring it on.
Remember to parry during the attack phase after the timing circle appears. Listen to the rhythm and repeat it back with a parry when it attacks.
Oh, okay, so I don't just B.
Not bad, but you're gonna want to master this to stay on top. All right, how about we get back to
B is weird to parry, but okay.
Chai, did you just black out?
Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Watch this.
Accuracy test initialized. It exploded. That's not the design.
I added it in. Failure was so embarrassing it self-destructs. Try again.
You okay?
Getting the hang of this.
My accuracy quotas.
Oh, counter beat.
Apparently not. Hey, subject, well done. Your gift basket is in the next room.
Sounds like a trap.
But what if it really is a gift basket?
Another day, another mess that needs to be cleaned up. The cost of progress, it looks like. This is gonna be bad for morale. Can't see anybody liking this. Surprised no one put a claim in, but I need to take this to the top. We need bigger disposal chutes. These get clogged too easily. Someone might trip on these things, get hurt, can almost see the lawsuit.
There is so much oil.
You're damn right.
I don't know what that's a reference to something, but I don't get it.
But I'll get on top of this.
I'm not sure I get the reference.
You want me to feel what these robots felt? I get it. That stings. Like licking a battery while taking a shower.
Fix the image! I want to see who our test subject is. I'm locked down! It's a hack! So unhack it!
Peppermint? Is that you?
For once, I'm not hacking anything.
Oh, hello there. Did they tell you I would handle your insurance forms? I'm just getting them ready. Please return after finishing the second test. All right, you can go ahead of the line.
If Zanzo catches us downing anything other than his energy drink, he goes ballistic. I'm not about to get yelled at on my one breaking luck. Don't spill my drink!
Oh, wow. It's finally my chance. My time to shine. I wonder what they have in store for me this time.
New stuff.
Oh, hello there, friend. They want me in the training room soon. I'm so excited.
If I were you, I'd find a way out of here.
Nonsense. But anyway, it seems like you have a new skill. Maybe you call it a parry.
Oh yeah, that thing.
This is where things get really fun, but a bit challenging. Parrying is key for staying on the edge of battle. You'll be able to knock back attacks and push your rhythm gauge.
I have a feeling this is gonna be hard, the parry thing.
But a parry has very strict timing. You'll really have to press the button on the beat for it to work.
I may need some practice.
If you had a training room in a hideout, that would be a good place to practice. But don't be afraid to fail once in a while.
What's the other one? The one that I should try? Yeah, bon. Bam, Echo Splash. No, that's not, I've done Echo Splash by any time. XX. Beam. Bam. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Bam. No. Pick up crash. Bam. Yeah, pick up crash. That's Harmonic Beam. That's the one. No. Let's pick up crash. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Two, 1, 2, 3, bam. Let's throw the parry.
Step into the center of the room for your This subject is an idiot.
Very perceptive, Sanzo.
Those laser drones were Corsica's design, but no one messes with my experiments. You'll be a nice punching bag for my babies.
Regular enemies won't visualize their attacks, but they can all be parried. Just parry exactly when their attack strikes.
Oh, they won't visualize.
Got you.
It's hard if they don't visualize it.
Effective. Blow these up and send more in.
Some attacks hit multiple times. You'll need to parry all of them to succeed.
Break it, stone crush. Okay. Crusher! I wish my taxes were this fun. Hey Crusher, how are you? It's been ages. Let me give a shout out not to Crusher because unfortunately Crusher does not stream. Chaos Gaming. Check this out. Let's see if the clip works. Target user. What did I do wrong? Target user. Okay, so that's a problem. And now it stays on target user. What happened there? What happened, Chaos? Yeah, the chaos is real. Requires technical support. Yeah, literally. Chaos Gaming. What have I done? I'm still on tech support stream. What have I done? Oh, because I know why. Because it's not crafty. It's crafting. Yeah, exactly, Stunch. Thank you, Stunch. Ah, there you go. Target user is working this time.
You did.
Where's
Wiki, you did.
Baldur's Gate 3. Nice.
The pictures
How are you,
on
Crusher?
Instagram,
And how is
you can see
Crafty?
it better. I'm not okay. I don't know if you were joking, but yeah, it's got like a. You see, like a little. So when I walk, this like.
What is that?
Oh yeah, I'm not getting up anymore. You guys are teasing.
Okay, that's a miss. 2. 2 and 1, 2.
Nice, Chai.
It's hard without the visualization. Because if the username is incorrect, time to add an error handler. I have no idea how. You know what? I could probably search it up, but yeah. I'm good. Crafted surgery on Thursday. Got a Steam Deck controller to play with when she's in bed. Oh yeah, that's awesome. You got a Steam controller too for her? Awesome. It's good, right? I hope the surgery goes well. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 still, or was playing Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, okay, nice. It's been a while. I haven't lurked on her stream, so I don't know if she's not streaming that much recently, or maybe it's more in the evening. Dropping into a pillow. Oh, I've heard about that. Basically, it screams, but I think you need to be in big picture for it to scream, no?
Maybe we should find this hacker and give them your job.
Chai? A private mail just came to me. Use the side route?
What is going on here?
It's a trap.
First time, I'm as confused as you.
No, I know who it is. It's that other girl. What's her name? Condria, something like that. She's got a name like that. I'm sure it's her. tried anything other than big picture, but yeah, it does the Wilhelm scream. I don't know what the Wilhelm scream is, but I've read that if you do it in big picture, it does that, but I never use big picture. I really dislike it, so I'll have to try though, just to see what it does. It sounds fun. Oh my god. One, two, three, four. I'm glad they validated that. That was not on the beat.
They sent me here to fix this mess, but it's just so entertaining. Look at it, trying to get out. Such a feeble mind. All right, I'll fix it. Just give me 5 minutes.
Oh, what? Are you a test subject? It has been quite a while since we've seen anyone in Chamber 3. I don't know what the tests have done to you, but please calm down. There's no line. You can go right in.
You do know what the Wilhelm scream is, but only a core level deep in you say you fundamentally recognize it as something you've always known but never know the name of. Knowing it's your psyche forever and ever until one day, pop, you know it, and you've always known it, and you will always know it forever and ever and ever. Please, someone find Stone Shoes blue pills. He seems to have misplaced them. Then you finally realize it's always been there. Yeah, nah. Maybe I know it, but I don't know what the name is. Outside temperature. They put it in Kelvin. Completely missed it. Oh, was there? Where is it? What? But only at core level. Oh, the second sentence, and then you finally realize it's always been there. I mean, I skip it now when I read that. I skip it because people do that mistake all the time.
You've done well when focusing. But how about a real throwdown?
Yes, let's try a real throwdown.
All pretty expensive, Sir Dewey. I want this, so do it.
Let's do this! Double rip! Yeah!
I did.
Remove those security lasers here.
Oh, that was a hard one. Bam, 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 bam. That was a hard one.
Because you keep changing what you want. Enough questions. More enemies.
You're saying it's not a problem. It is a problem. Oh my god. Change the camera. Nice. Oh. You go in S quickly if you do parry. Oh, there was a third one. Ah, that's a nice one. Oh, that's it. This is really cool, the parry system. The parry system is really funny. I was in the zone for a second, sorry. I'm not reading. Wait, I think I need to be focused, Crusher. I like that trick where you can just rearrange all the letters in a word. Ah! When does he break? Uh-oh.
Didn't my inner voice tell me about this?
No, I haven't yet.
Go on.
Enraged enemies will pull you into an attack that can only be parried. Look for the timing and parry back for a chance to take them out in one hit.
Except the first and last, and you can still read it. Yeah, I've seen text like that on internet, right? They reorder it, but you can still skim through it and read it perfectly. That's pretty cool. It's basically entirely rhythm based. It makes some of the coding easier. The actions you do, yeah, that's a very interesting. I don't know anything about coding, so I wouldn't be able to tell, but that sounds right. The fact that everything is on the beat. So if you've got the click based on the BPM, yeah. And once you turn, parry the attack back at them with B, okay? Land the beat hit at the end with any button to destroy the enemy in one blow. Oh my god. Da, 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 da. No. Okay, I didn't know it started like that. Da, 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 da. What? Oh, there's a bit of... Wait, what? there's one beat in between the test and the actual thing. That's weird, right? When you tell someone, okay, repeat after me, and you do ta 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 ta, you have to do it immediately on the next beat. But here they wanted me to do ta 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 ta. That's very unintuitive. I didn't like that. They have a great system, but that was weird. I don't know if it's just because it was a tutorial or something. Normally you have to repeat it immediately afterwards.
Is that all you programmers care about? Let's go. We're done here.
Congrats.
Well, I don't know how, but you survived that.
If this doesn't get me in the lab, I'm quitting.
Yeah, but I'm still wondering, who was helping us out with all that hacking back there?
I didn't feel like help. More like someone was just messing with Zanzo.
Bunch.
Wow, someone survived. Well, my job here is done. I can't even remember how long I've been waiting. Well, at least I can take a break now. This is the thanks I get. Take it out on the online survey, not me.
Musical M, it might suck if they start introducing triplets. They actually did a counterpoints and all that earlier. Like what did they do? They did stuff like, what did they do? That was pretty interesting in the tutorial. They did that kind of stuff. That was very advanced. That was cool. The problem is I don't want them to do that after one beat in between. That's just wrong. Okay, no secrets. No secrets, it seems. But yeah, Crusher, to answer your question, yeah, I would say it's funny. I've never heard that question asked like that, Crusher. Usually people say, are you a musician? Or do you play music? You know? And it's always annoying to answer that because it's... I'm very autistic, so I need to be precise in my answer. But when you say, are you musical? I love that way of asking the question. In that case, I can totally answer, yeah. I'm 100% musical. I like that. That's a very nice way of... I've never been asked like that question. That's super cool. Because when people say, are you a musician? I'm like, nah, I can't answer yes to that. That would be doing a disservice to the people who are actually musicians. Oh, there's a secret here. Yeah, I found a secret. Oh, there's so many secrets in this game that I just can't open. Damn it. Okay, fine. We'll need to revisit the game if I try to complete it more. I don't know. The game is cool, but not to the point of... I don't know. Secret. That's a secret. It's gotta be a secret. No? Okay. I'm the same. The instrument stuff in school, I can understand rhythm in my head, but I'm not really in type of music. Exactly. When people ask, are you a musician? It's like they immediately think, are you an instrumentist? Which is a very different thing. I've never considered myself an instrumentist. A bit composer if you want, and yet I've never earned money with that, so can I say I am one? I've if you say are you a musician, or they say are you a musician, or they say do you play music? I'm like, I don't really play music either, but my first and foremost passion, even more than video games or whatever, it's music. So I love the fact that you ask, are you musical? Oh yeah, that I am. That is super easy to answer. I like that. Very nice. So yeah, I am musical. Musical. I'm a musical. Ba-da-ba. That could almost be a secret here. Look, if you go there. Or not. They didn't plan that. Okay, fine.
Just ahead.
Oh no, the boss? Is it the boss? It would be good because I'm gonna have lunch.
So this was our pesky test subject. Mr. Chai, was it?
That's Mr. Chai to you.
That's what I just called you.
Okay then. I am Zanzo. Yeah, I know. Zanzo, head of R&D. Look, dude, I'm not gonna serenade you.
They call you a defect, but I find your enhancements enticing. I must learn more about it.
We've tested enough, don't you think?
I saw your reflexes, but how about your endurance? Let's give it a go, go, go! But enough talk. Have at you!
So, it doesn't look like the boss, so I'll finish this fight and then it'll be lunch. Could be a musician if I wanted to, but for now, I just enjoy it. I don't know if I could be a musician though. I never liked that. I did a few concerts. I've directed also an orchestra. I actually prefer directing than being an instrumentist. Missed. Wow. Nope.
Chai, we need a different approach. What are you doing?
New weapon?
I'm gonna reason with it.
What?
Well, we had a good run.
Look, man, I think we have more in common than we do apart. How about...
Okay. Which is a glass up. I think you mean conductor and orchestra. Oh yeah, sorry, we said that in English. You like doing that character, don't you? With the middle finger like that. I translated directly from French. We said directed. That's why you're right. Conducted.
Holy crap!
Oh. Actually, I think I had a feeling it wouldn't be the Zanzo boss immediately. Remember how the previous level, I did 2 levels before beating the boss, whatever her name was, Rekka. And so I think there's 2 levels per bosses. And you call yourself musical. Perfect. Well, I finished the level. This is the perfect moment to go have lunch.
Previously on Hi-Fi Rush.
How about...
Haha. It's really, they really directed this game like a movie, eh?
Holy crap!
struggles make you come on strong, sir.
Huh?
Your plans, young man, often seem to fail. Perhaps you lack the leadership qualities you think you have.
That's my buddy Cinnamon, a psych AI. Tells the truth no matter how much it hurts.
What?
This is surprisingly entertaining.
Let's get lunch. I'm having a pepper steak pie. Ooh, that sounds good. We're gonna have lunch too. I'm gonna have to put the on pause.
Macaron, I presume?
Peppermint! Wonderful to finally meet you in person.
Sir Macaron said expressions make me less off-putting.
Chicken curry. Oh my god, Stonch, you need to change.
My man on the inside. Wait, was that you hacking the test labs?
Just my way of showing who's boss.
But he works for Vandelay.
Yeah, used to be the head of R&D under Roxanne Vandelay. Then Kel brought in his crew and now this Spectra.
So many pronouns.
Gruntled employee.
But this place is my whole life.
It's delicious. I don't know about
I
that.
wanted to do something. And I realized I can. From the inside.
I will say, you may have to do more than just pick on Zanzo.
Yeah, I mean, we already have our hacker.
I was thinking of a non-violent solution.
Against those robots that just tried to kill me?
Oh.
Something big is going down, Macaron. We've got to be proactive.
But fighting isn't my style.
Then why do you have a punching bag?
Sometimes work gets a bit stressful, knowing who took everything from me.
You mean that guy?
Zozo!
Okay, that's how I get to break the wall in the previous level of Volcano.
That wall was made with Z shielding.
Oh no. Does that mean I have to fight?
I believe it does, sir.
Hey Chai, before heading out, mind coming over here?
Okay. That's a new HQ. I'll have to check that out, but for now it is lunchtime. Thank you everyone. I'm gonna put the stream on pause. It's exactly 12. Look how punctual I am. Perfect. With very good music. Unravel was a very nice casual game, but has great music. I will see you later. Bye bye. Best soundtrack of all time. I am back. This is the end of the break. I think I'm good for this game. At least, I mean, today. It's cool, but I get tired. So I'm gonna take it at my small dose like that. Back Astonish. Back Astonish. Alright. Soul Sister, I had some footage for it. Yes, I did. Let's see. Let's try that. I'd be so happy to have a new Mirror's Edge. It was a cool series. The 2 was definitely less good than the first one, but it was so cool. I wish they had the... But Ubisoft is so dead now, but I wish... It was Ubisoft, wasn't it? Or was it EA? Oh, no, I think it was Ubisoft, wasn't it? I wish they had all the soul still to make a third one. That would be nice. Running install script, Microsoft.NET framework always triggers some problem. Yeah, it's not launching because of that. It's crazy. Should I crush it? I'm gonna try crashing it, but I hope it doesn't kill the stream. Okay, it looks like it's working. Cool. Ew. What was that? Ew. What was that? I hate when they do that kind of voice. Oh my god, I hope there's no voiceover like that in there. Okay, why isn't it working? There you go. Okay, hopefully this is working. I love the illustrations, but I hope it's not It's literally like any Zack games. That's crazy. It's like the Toho. They copied on the Toho. That's funny. New Zachtronics, not the new Amanita. Yeah, why? I hope they didn't go for voiceover, because Amanita, I don't think it helped their game. So let's see about them. Though, admittedly, Zack is not part of the team anymore, is he? Isn't it what he said? Haru. It means spring. Za Kogyo. There's no voiceover. Why was there a voiceover at the beginning then? Why was there a voiceover during the title but not here? I'm glad. I'm very reassured though. It's written Matsuzawa Kogyo. Pretty sure his retirement from game development was short-lived. Oh, you reckon? Okay. I thought basically he had like taken a step back and he was just leading the company more than developing the games with them or something like that. Hey John Bonsai, thank you, appreciate the lurk. What is John Bonsai playing at the moment? What is he playing? Lego Batman, yeah, it came out what, on Friday, is it? I wonder if it's any good. I am darkness, the absence of light. I don't know what, I can't see the game you're playing from here in that shout out. It almost looks like the game I'm playing right now. Oh no, never mind. What is it? Is that? What is it? What was that game? From what I recall, which might be wrong, John was not a fan of the story in this. In Kaizen? Okay, interesting. Not of the story. Oh, okay.
Hello? I'm David. David Sugimoto?
No. So they did go for voiceover. They did choose a voiceover. Ah, it's so bad. Hanzen Daichi.
Oh, yes. You're one of the new hires this year, aren't you?
Oh, and it's the there's different. Wait, why is it so loud? I hate this spelling. There's several spellings accepted in the world for translating Japanese, and I hate that one where they use an H for that.
We've been expecting you.
It's so bad.
Welcome to Matsuzawa Manufacturing Factory Number 1.
Voice volume setting, yeah, you know what? I might turn it off.
This building has a real nostalgic feeling, doesn't it?
It does. But why am I here? I'm afraid you might have the wrong person. I was hired to work on the international sales team.
Don't worry. This old factory has been through a lot over the years, but its equipment still works beautifully. I'll support you, so there's nothing to fear. You'll be putting together production lines before you know it.
This doesn't make any sense. I came from America to work in business. I don't know anything about engineering. I didn't study it in school or anything.
Looks like we're about to start the morning assembly. Come join us.
You are not listening.
Wait, what is this? What's going on?
Are they going to do Radio Taiso?
Just copy my movements.
Pa 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 pa. It's a variation on a Radio Taiso, it's not the actual one. I don't know if they couldn't take it maybe for copyright reason. Did I do a perfect?
I'm not used to moving so much so early in the morning.
Are you feeling it yet?
Feeling it? Feeling what?
Are you meant to do it out of time with everyone else like that? What happened on the screen here, I was only looking at the arrows. Was it dancing or something? Was it doing the Radio Taiso?
The Matsuzawa spirit, of course. Surely you're getting a taste of it by now.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Just keep going and you'll see what I mean. Now let's take this spirit with us into the factory.
Okay, let's check immediately. I hate the voiceover. Voice volume. There you go. A binder. They started. Try timeline to scope forward and backward in time. Okay. Okay. So B, I know they're going to teach me later on, but I'd like to understand now. B rotates. It flips it. A welds the thing here. Then comes back and it welds another one. And then 4 push B, grabs B by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's funny how the Zack games have never changed so far. Right? Never. It's always the same thing. Funny. It's always the same system. All of their games is the same system. I love how the Oyama-san never listens to him. Then the production line that builds this radio. Okay. Oh, it's just a Tetris. Okay. To a welder, they will be automatically combined. Okay, so it's extremely similar to a Space Cam and all that. Fate Factory is a bit different from that. It's one of these, the oldest, but it was basically the same in 3D. But it was still the same idea. And I really liked the Infinite Factory. I thought the story was good. All the puzzles were actually intertwined with the story. It was good. It was nice. But it's always the same concept. Space Cam, Magnus Opum, and all that. It's really Magnum Opus. Okay, so they want me to do it now. Okay, so do you know what's the thing? Well, that's what they call to see it bigger. So this is at the top. Then we've got the thing here. So basically, we want to do this, right? And this, we can't rotate it. No. So if I can't rotate it, can I rotate it? Ah, I need to grab and do this. Okay. Okay. That is a bit weird, especially the fact that the object disappears. Oh, someone did it in a smaller area? Can you put the thing on a... You can't put the welder... Can I... Oops. No, you can't put it over it. I think John played a fair bit of this. Do you know if it was the only Zack game he played, or was it just because he likes Zack games too and he wanted to try it? Everett, good evening for you, Everett. Good evening for you. How are you, Everett? I was thinking of you, Everett, the other day because there's this guy who he went to bed now, which is weird. Why did he go to bed? Because he lives in Washington, so it shouldn't be that late for him. Whatever. It's a streamer. He's from... no, he's not from Washington. I think he is, like from Seattle or such. And he's a very cool guy. And he plays... you remember that trilogy you mentioned in space? The trilogy in space thing? He plays that kind of games from that era and all that. Not at the moment, though. He plays lots of modern games too. But he also plays like older games. You should look into him. Yeah, Escape Velocity, no, Space Trilogy, the game. Escape Velocity, yeah, that kind of stuff. Not specifically Escape Velocity, but from what I've seen on his stream and all that, he plays all the games. So I'm just gonna give a shout out to him. And if ever you have time to check him out, if you want to watch a more interesting streamer, it's this guy. Very cool, and he's genuine. That's what I like, you know. There's no welcome to my stream, and all that jazz. It's very genuine, very authentic guy. He's simple, and he's been streaming for years. So nice guy. Give him a look one of these days. Plays most of all of them. Don't you? Yeah, Zack, I love Zack games. They're so smart and they're so different. If the bottom one is on the left, it would be a small area, right? If the bottom one is on the left. Do you think the area is determined by? Let's see. So you mean something like this? How do you measure the area? Because that's a 3 by 6, whereas this, which is 18, whereas this is 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4, it's a 16. Wait, no, I'm saying junk. It's a 4 by 5, which is just 20, so it is bigger. Okay, yep, okay. Yeah, there you go. From 20 to 18, there you go. Nice. Are you sure he's been doing this for years? He has 18 followers. I know, Everett. I know, that's the crazy part. I can't remember how. One day he came on my stream when I was playing Lies of P, and the guy knew Lies of P by heart. He was very good at. He seemed like knowing a lot about Souls games, and yet he was very humble and not bragging or anything. It was very cool. And I was like, "Oh, did you come here because you like Lies of P?" And he said, "No, yeah, I came here because you raided me the other day." And I was like, "Oops, I didn't remember that." And so I checked it, and he's got YouTube stuff, and he's been doing that for years, and he has very few viewers, and that's why it's sad. I think that kind of guy, so genuine, could definitely get more. Most streamers don't have viewers. Exactly, it's so true. But that's true, Everett. It's still shocking, when you see these people. They've been streaming and doing videos on YouTube for like 3, 4, 5 years, and they have between 0 and I don't know, 100 followers or viewers, and you're like, oh my god. Yep. It's the same old story for everybody. Okay. I didn't realize that this would be the same old thing, like in a Zack game. No, I don't know what I expected, but yeah. So now the story better be good. David from Indiana. I have no idea what's going on. Interesting, I'll keep an eye on him. Yeah. The other day I was playing a game that I don't find particularly interesting. It was a horror game, but it's also playing Elden Ring at the moment. Fantastic game, and it's funny because he said it was very relaxing for him. That guy just plays. He played all the Souls games out there, so he's very good at it. But what I've noticed is that he plays lots of old games, like not just retro gaming. Like some people just play retro gaming and do speed runs and all that. They spend their time always playing games that look like 40 years old, and that's just what they do. No, he plays really in a wide array of games, so he's a cool guy. Very cool. I have a feeling that the dialogue choices are 0 impact. Same, okay. So I'll need to slide it. Arms, okay. The arm reminds me of, Space Cam, but also Magnus Opus. But there was another game by them that I found very hard. What game was it? There was another game by them that I found very hard and that used telescopic arms like that. What was it? I've never finished it. It was too hard. Arm A, okay. Push 3 and then grab. Okay. While grabbing, enabled. Negative command, -3 means it's gonna pull. Which is exactly what we want. We want to leave it there and weld it. Okay. Right click on the thing. Okay. So if I do this, it will spawn directly. This is a weird thing. That's different from before. There's no spawn area or something. You just put it there and it spawns. Last call BBS, pretty different from the other lecturing. I think that's the one that I tried, which was it the one about hacking? I can't remember if it was hacking or like you went into the data stuff. This one was really almost abstract for me. So we want to... I thought it was right click. Oh, there. What? Okay, wait a minute. He said right click. What? Put a command, grab off. Additional path with automated appear. Yes. Yes, there you go. To change parameters. Oh, you need to put it in a slot like this. There you go. Put it on timeline. Yep. And then the right click works. Okay. So you've got the object and you've got the commands. And then you can do a right click on the commands to set. Okay, so arm will arm A, yeah, because there's only one. Move 3 slots. 1, 2, 3. Grab off. And so if I do this, boom, and then does it come back? Probably not. And then -3. Grab off. There you go. So that should do boom, 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 and it spawns. And then we need a welder, do like this. Ah, it validates here. Oh, look at that. There's the area here. It'll calculate it automatically. Interesting. Very interesting. That's pretty cool. Wilder? Boom. And it disappears once the product is complete. That's the big difference, I think, with their previous games. You always had a spawn area and a drop-off area. It's no good if your parents are not proud of you too. That's a weird sentence that comes... What? I'm sure I get that. Almost sounds translated. Okay, someone did half the time. Half the time. I mean, you need to... So half the time, so only in one. You only have one spawn. I don't have any more. How did he do it in one? In Factory is the same thing but 3D. A huge, massive difference. Well, where are these quotes from? Massive difference from all the previous games is a spawn and drop. Oh, it's me. You're quoting me. Yeah. And in Factory, it was the same thing in 3D, and you had a spawn and a drop off. Remember? What are you trying to prove? How did he do in one, you reckon? There's only one spawn. You push the thing. It would need to wield now. Tools that have moved, yeah. It would need to, like, you know. Oh, the arm has to be the arm. No, because it's gonna... Oh, I know. No, I don't know. Can I pull 3 What happens if I do that? It doesn't work. It's funny that there's no error message. Can I deploy the Armat 3? I cannot yes, I can. I can. There you go. So I'm gonna do pull 3 and weld at the same time. And I'm gonna delete that. Ta-da! I think going from 2D to 3 is a bigger change than original. I know what you mean. But ultimately it was the same concept is what I'm saying. Infinite Factory, while looking different just because it's 3D, was all the same ideas, you know? And once again, it was one of the earlier ones, so he couldn't have done something different because it was already one of the first ones. What I mean is that here it's so different that the object spawns from the same place and there's no drop off, right? As soon as it's completed, it validates the thing. That's new for me. Oh, and there you go, I did it in one. Okay, funny. Funny. It's and it's done by Oyama. That's the name of the guy. That is so funny. It's always funny to play a Zack game. That's so funny. So you don't have to make the design cyclic, exactly. That's actually one thing that bothered me in Magnum Opus. That was a bit annoying. And I wonder if they got rid of that because... I don't know why actually, but I wonder if if there was a strong intention in removing that system. I guess it makes it less tedious. Reswatch. One turn back, okay. So we're gonna have to flip it. So there used to be the rotation thing, but now it's about flipping. Okay. Target, arm A, flip it. Okay. Must be face up to be recognized as complete. Okay. So let's do the basic thing without thinking about the optimization. It has to have one watch and two beds, but they only give you one spawn. Okay, they really basically they streamlined the thing. Flip it, zip it, pop it. They streamlined the thing, didn't they? So if I do this and I immediately weld it, whoops. That thing here is a bit awkward. I know they wanted to, it feels like they wanted to streamline it to the maximum. If I do that, boom, it's welded. I hate this, it's linked. I'm gonna say that now. And then we've got a flip. So we want to oops. What when they say flip, they mean literally there's no rotate, it's only a flip, right? So if I do this, it immediately A, copy, delete. That's the only settings you have. That's so funny. That's so funny. And we can't. Oh, that's what I was expecting. Okay, it must be here. No? Yes, it is. Okay. That is. Okay, that's. Oh, and you can. Okay. Interesting. That's a different approach. Let's do actually something like this. Oops. That is a bit clunky, that thing. I'll have to get used to it. And then we ask... what? What? That's what I have as settings. Him needs a minute for 12 levels. Yeah, I'm confused already. Which is okay. Don't spoil me, Stonch. Screams internally. You love that. I'm actually baffled by the fact that it would be flipped like this. It stumped me. And it's gonna be upside down if I put it like that. Actually, it'd be funny to try. I'd be, and I can't push it. I can't push it. It's only like 2 combinations of machines possible here, and you pick the wrong one. Don't spoil it. Just relax. Breathe, Stonch. Go work. Go do your work. That's crazy. It stumps me. And I'm not even sure why they would teach me about the flipping. Can you do... Oh, you have to think in terms of... I didn't think he would do that. I thought he would do it the other way around. And here he does it like that. Of course, it's like some kind of... Yeah, a rotator, but... Interesting. That's interesting. So you do this. And I only have one arm. I have one piece of each, actually. Interestingly, does that mean that this... Actually... It's funny that it's reversible. So basically they don't... Because you know how these things are not necessarily reversible. It is, you know, the up and the down. Just combination and pick the wrong thing. You know what I mean? I would imagine that there's a bit of a face up and face down, but maybe here this. I wish I could zoom in, but yeah. Okay, whatever. And then they probably want me to flip it again. Yeah, just like that, I suppose. Yeah, okay, interesting. So what did the guy do? The guys, all the other players, they did manage shorter or fast, smaller. Wow. Wow. Brutal. Oh, some people went out of their way to make it longer? Okay. From South Bend to Tokyo. Okay. He works for what? To repair services. South Bend Automotive. Okay. Mishawaka. Oh, it's in Indiana. I was like, what? That doesn't sound very Japanese. Yeah, okay, okay. I wonder if it's an actual place. Riveters. Okay, so you put in that that's actually reminiscent of a Infinite Factory. So we're trying to do this with two of these, and a hinge here, so the other same thing on the side. I have two riveters, and I can choose. How do I choose? I don't choose. That's for the arm and the. Oops. It's on the side, so riveter means this is going to be right here, I think. Let's try it by doing this, maybe, for instance. This and this. It is not very clear which one are like, there's no real indicator. Okay, there's a line, and for some reason the line is here. Actually, let's do it, and let's push it just to see what it did.
You are a lion. You're my lion.
Storage, what are you doing? I'm gonna end the stream in like half an hour. What are you doing? And so you're totally lying when you say you have no more points, eh? You're lying. You're full of points, don't you? Yeah. Idiotic streamer fails at that game. Practically out of them at this point. You're lying. You're lying. So if I flip A after this, okay, they are welded together. I'm still unsure. So this welds the two things in that direction. Does it work like this? Oops. No. It wouldn't work like this. No, okay. And here, it does. That is not really clear. I'm not a big fan of that. And this here. Okay. Boom. That's a problem. How about putting this here? Okay. And then you have to do it again, I suppose. Oh, no. I can't help but think that this is just 2D. It's weird. I am not a big fan of that. That's weird. So basically this thing will it links the two things together. Oh wait, this one does it. Oh, that's the welder here, but the riveter is like that. I didn't even see the difference between the two. Okay, okay. Now I understand better. Alright, cool, cool. Okay, okay. Oh, and there's a guy who used less area. Actually, most people use less area. What did I do wrong? Ah. Oops. Like this. Boom, boom. There you go. Okay. There you go. Okay. Oops. The story is a bit weird. You can use as many tools as you want. Okay. Just in time. Roppongi VIP. Ghost of Might. And Hangover. Kinza Gold Card. Okay, so we're trying to do this. The head. The torso. We need... What do you mean we can use as many as you want? Ah, these you can, but not that. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, it doesn't change that much. So we have the thing here to, oops, link it together. We can also do it here. And this. Actually, this could also be done. Whoops, that is clunky. I don't like it. Actually, might as well do only that. No, I can't do it. So it had to be that. Okay, so they're all linked, and then if I put this in this absolutely innocent place right there, and I do this, it doesn't work because it's stuck. Oh, I didn't do a turn. So how about the arm? It looks like the arm has a right and left, don't you think? No, maybe not. So anyway, this is done, and then I have to flip it another time, is that it? You see, I have a problem with this. The arm here shows that it would be like this, and then when you turn it around, it's the same, but on the other side. That is weird. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Because it's flipped, yeah. Okay. Okay. And so I used did they say how much you used? 23 M. I don't know what M is. Future proof visuals. Good evening, future. Check out Future Proof Visuals, who was last seen playing Fallout 4 and who's absolutely not playing Fallout 4 in this clip.
Oh god.
You dead. No. Wow, you survived. You survived.
I can't believe I lived through that.
You survived.
I had to breathe for a second. That was insane. Oh my.
How are you, future? Don't pay attention to my appearance. It's only Stoncho's fault. Okay. let's see if I did faster and also cheaper than most people. I have a feeling it's gonna be suboptimal, like Sonch likes to say. That is so true. Oh no, okay, I did the most... what the hell is that? These people took a lot of space. I'm playing with 982 mods in Fallout 4 right now. When you say 982, do you mean that? Or is it just an invented number to say you play with a lot of them? Because if it's actually 982, I have no idea what these mods do. That's insane. Only 162 gigabytes, that's crazy. Literally. What the... what do they even do at this stage? A deep understanding of how products are made would inform how I approach sales. That is weird. Oh, this is gonna be a jerk. 100% a jerk. He's got jerk face detected. One mod adds a hat. Another mod adds another hat. Most of them are quality of life. Adds building items. Quests, new places to explore, weapons. Oh, if that's the case, that's cool. That's actually content. 122 hat-based mods. 4K textures, that would take a lot of space. This is gonna be a bastard. I see. Indiana, was it? You're like a real Indiana Jones. Indiana David. You like Japanese food, right? Help the American. 4K texture mod like 12 gigabytes. It's been so fun so far. I wonder how... you know, you should make a before and after type of comparison, you know? Lots of people do that, you know, to compare a game. Like some people compare Cyberpunk and when they modded it and all that. Skyrim and such. Mogi Tomoe. I feel like I'm playing Yakuza 0 again. Machabana? Sanchabana. Sanchabana? Yamachabana? I'd like to know. I'd like to know the name of the izakaya. We did do that. It looks like a completely different game and looks nicer than new next gen Fallout release they did. I stopped Fallout at the 3, and I know lots of people like the 4, and what was it, the 76 or something like that? It's in Japan. The sound effects, it comes from Japan. It is recorded in Japan, for sure. That was a terrible explanation, I didn't understand that. it's a great game. Perry University considered bad. Oh, is it? Really? Kept saying it's one of my favorite time. If you like what you like, who cares what people think? I didn't know it was considered bad. I've seen most people playing the 4 a lot, actually. I heard that the 76 was considered a bad one. It's not worth it if you ever pick it up. I wonder if I have the 4. 3 and recently finished 1. It finished for New Vegas. How about the 2? That's the one I've played the most, I think. Oh, in 3. I did play 3 a lot when it came out. I tried New Vegas and it was not my thing because it was too late for me. Oh, we just pretend 76 never happened. Okay. Ah, there was a bit of a denunciation here. Tasty Plastic Task Force. Qui? Guifeu. Croquet. Tasty Plastic Task Force. What is this game? I love the UI. Every UI in the Zack games are awesome. So if you don't recognize that, Future, you have to give it a try one day. There's this guy called Zack something, I forgot his name. He made the Zacktronics games a long time ago. And there's many games under his belt. And they all share the same feature, making very obscure puzzle-based factory games with a weird UI, and in some cases, not here, but in some cases they won't even give you a tutorial. Usually they will give you a handbook, a manual, a PDF that you have to read yourself to understand, and it's not made as a video game like press this on your mouse to do this or whatever. They give you the actual instructions as if you were in the world of the game, as if it was an actual thing, you know. There's even a coffee stand on it, and you're like, what the hell am I supposed to understand it? It's so cool. If you've never done it, you could, and if you're not a big fan, for instance, of 2D puzzles, they have notably one big 3D puzzle, which is Infinifactory, it's called. It's one of his early games. And it's awesome. There's even a story. There's always a story. It's not just pure abstract games. There's always a story. Here, this one is okay so far. But in games like Space Cam, Magnum Opus, and Infinifactory, the story is really good. So I really recommend you check this out. So good. So different, so unique. But it can get pretty hard. I was even struggling at the tutorial earlier because I suck, but there's really sometimes some hard puzzles. The streamer I watch work on a modding tool and a mod for Fallout 2 though, okay? I'm really familiar with the game. Okay. Yeah, you haven't played it? That's the only one I played back in the day, and I was like, what, this is a scam. It baffled me when I was a kid, you know? The first one on the top and first on the bottom were the correct choices there. Haha, how dare you. What's this one called? Could you type it in chat? Oh, it's the... Don't you have it in Twitch? Kaizen something story. Kaizen. It's Kaizen. If you look up Kaizen on Steam. Yeah, Kaizen. The factory story, there you go. In Twitch it says you're playing Hi-Fi Rush. No way! Stonch, can you change it? To see if it works, the editor thing? It says that in Twitch? What the hell? I was sure I had changed it. Category is correct for me. Oh, what the hell? Maybe you were lurking Future or something and it didn't update for you or something? Press F5 on your computer. Never mind, F5 and it's right now. Okay. Twitch doesn't really do a proper update, does it? And yeah, it's always at least for his 2D games, it's always a very neat and nerdy UI like that. It's awesome. It's niche for sure. Like if you show that to any casual person who would just enjoy, you know, I don't know, Call of Duty and that's it, it would be like, what is this nerd game? I can't care for it. It's very niche at the end of the day, but it's unique. Adding it to my Steam wishlist. So far, I would say it's an okay one and it's very streamlined. But have a look also at Infinifactory if you're intrigued by a 3D version one. My first game of Zach Games was Space Chem, like Space Chemistry, but Space Chem. It was awesome, it blew my mind. Now it's probably one of the most like old looking ones. And by the way, in this one there's actually voiceover in English, if you prefer that, but I removed it, because that's the first time they added voiceover in one of their games and I didn't like it. What? Took us remove material and cut it into separate pieces. Okay, this is starting to be silly. This is silly, it makes no sense. Okay, this is really... that is 2D. That's where they kind of lose me on this one. If I want to have the nori here, I have to cut through it? This is ridiculous. I guess we need 2. No grabby. Actually, I don't know. Let's check. This pushes here. Then we need to... then we need to flip it, I don't know, here. So yeah, no grabby for this one. No grabby, oops, no grabby. And this we need to... this we need... what? Where's the B? How do I know if it's the B? There you go. Okay, this is a bit weird. And this we need to flip. Nope, not this way. Not this way. Here. Okay, here. Oops. Boom. And so we will need to put the nori here in any case. Boom. And then we will need a welder. I picked up a few games over the weekend on sale. Try. Okay, Spiritfarer, excellent game that comes from your country, Future. It's an excellent game. I can't remember how much I give it, but like, I don't think it's a masterpiece either, but it's a very, very good game. Very different. I was afraid it would be, you know, cute and cozy and blah, 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 but no, it was actually very, very deep, and it had some good questions about, you know, death and all that, and it comes from Canada. It's beautiful. Music is lovely, and it's actually, there's some good stuff in there. Project Zomboid, excellent game. I wish I had more time to play it. That's one of my first, you know, survival games. Very nerdy. I really like it. Arcade Paradise. I don't know that, so I'm going to check it out. And Super Cloud Build. I don't know that either. Let's check it out. Let's check out those games by Future Pro Visuals. You don't make sushi like that. It is not a sushi. It is a onigiri. Let's go on Steam. Arcade Paradise. Oh, is it like some kind of compilation of different... no, okay. Manage your business. Oh, it's fake games, but that emulate the arcade. That's interesting. Mixed reviews recently. Okay, it's more on the simulator management. Okay. I don't think I'd be a fan of that. And let me check the other one. Arcade simulator. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like simulator of jobs unless it's something that I actually really like. Oh, that is funny. That's just for the ad. Okay, I've seen this guy somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe yeah. Yeah, gross. And what's the other one? Super Cloud build. Oh, maybe it's on Steam. Super Cloud. Super Cloud. How do you write that? Super Cloud. Super Cloud. Super Cloud. Fight? No, that's not what you mean. Too long didn't read. You run a laundromat that you turn into an arcade and then you make money running the laundromat and playing the arcade machines. Okay. Yeah, that's silly. What's the other game you mentioned? You wrote Super Cloud build, but that didn't work. Cloud built? Cloud. There is Cloud built. Maybe. Is it this one? That looks neat. Koi Works. That's an old game. Maybe it's a remaster one? I don't know why it isn't showing up for you. Maybe there's something with I don't know. So is it from them? It is that one, but Super is the remaster. And they're going to release Sky Tracers, which looks like a new version of it. Looks neat. This app has been retired and is no longer available on the Steam store. How are you able to buy it? I don't mean Canada. I don't know. Maybe that's the thing. That's crazy. I like the... It's crazy that it came out 12 years ago. It looks pretty good for a 12 years old game. It almost looked like as if it was, you know, with pencils. It's pretty cool. Super Cloud. Let me check. Let me check. How did you buy it? Played about an hour of it. It's been a hoot. It's been a hoot. It looks neat. That's crazy. You build. I got a key code. Ah, and it worked despite. That's crazy. Why did they remove it though? I still have a key of this game. Look at that. What was the news for it and why did they remove it? That's crazy. So you can still buy the original game but not the Super one. Looks like they made it with someone else, Double 11 or the publisher or whatever, and so maybe there was some... From Steam due to the end of the publishing agreement, there you go with Double 11, boom. So to the listing of the game on PC version, oh my god, developers Code Work confirmed that the game would return as a remastered version, but only the PC version would be available for purchase. Okay. Ah. That sucks. So let's finish my... Oh, I'm done? Oh yeah, I'm done. Okay, cool, cool. Aha. I have a feeling that this can be optimized. Can something pull and then pivot? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this. So B grabs, yes, and pulls twice. Wait. 1, 2, no. One. Ah, yes, I was right. I'm sorry. There's 2, grab it, okay, then pulls it, and then flip it. Zit, zit. And that's even better. That's even better. This is silly. Alright. Do you think the word onigiri is too difficult for Americans to say? I don't think it's too difficult to say. Onigiri. Onigiri manage, and the other kids would say, "Oh look, David got a rice bowl." I see, a rice bowl. Shape isn't much like a bowl though. Better name, rice triangle. I don't have time to think about other names. I've got the most efficient version. I'm optimal. That's how I make my sushi. You grind in it. Okay, it's... While they kind of streamlined the process, it is still a very traditional Zack game, I reckon. Makizushi. So condescending, the guy. I never thought about how many things you have to consider when making plastic food. The story is really weird. Use poke, 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 poke. All in a single step. Let's get poking. So we need to do makizushi. Makizushi, and we need a pack of 6. Okay. So we are going to do a little poke from A, which does that. Then we will need to a riveter, whatever you want to say. Rivet, boom. And then we will need to poke again. Oops, what have I done? Where's my... There you go. I don't know what I was looking for. In B, we need to poke it again. Wait, can I... I can't do that like that, can I? No, we've got a problem here. Okay. Zit. And then... there's another system. Well, I wonder if they're going to teach us the loop system. I think it's coffee time. You're right, I'm gonna have to stop and get my coffee. Zit. And then... No, I think I have to do it again. Can I press Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V? In most... Yeah, you can. Awesome, awesome. Boom, boom. Zit, zit. A last little poke. Except these are linked, but not this. So how about... Can I poke it again? Zit. Wait, did it rivet? Wait, what? Yes, it... No, it didn't. Yes, it did. Because it says weld. Yeah, I'm done. Okay. So now the question is, can I make it smaller or less expensive? But whatever, let's try. Who said games make people silly? It's neat, it's neat. It's the exact system as all their games so far, except they very streamlined the process. I'm not a big fan of the flipping thing though. Ah, you buy 6 cans at a time. You must really love a beer. Oh, I was actually... Wow! Okay, so they completely optimized that. I love how most people, almost everybody did very fast except me. And I don't know, they don't say how many people that represents. So what is my problem here? What is my problem here? Or could I flip it maybe? And here, could I... No, I couldn't flip it. I still have a feeling that if I flip it, it would be more efficient, but I don't care in these games usually going for the best unless I really like the puzzle. Here, I don't know. What if I put indeed something here? A C, and the C, the C, now I'm gonna have a problem, wait. The C here, ah. Okay. I don't think it's gonna make it better. Oh, it did. Oh yeah, because this one also links it immediately like that. It is linked, right? Yeah, okay. You need to do 5 wheels in 5 actions. I'm still extremely expensive. Nobody did it that expensive. And most people do it in a much compact area. There's 1 wheel here. There's 2, 3 here. And there's 4, 5. One thing I never liked about the score system in this game, yeah, is that it shows the histogram of all the things, but your overall score for the run is the minimum of each. So you basically have to solve most levels 3 times to optimize for different stats. Oh, does it? So people did it in a much smaller area and also less expensive. Wow. Well, I'm not good at this, obviously. I'm very costly. It looked neat, though. I'm baffled. Jump. They might do it in a small area, but it takes forever. Oh, is that what you're saying? So, okay, I understand what you mean. These people that make it here in a small area, a lot of them are not necessarily the one who did it. Like, it's not the same, right? They might do it with 1 part, but use all the space. You can only see the combined minimum. Ah, okay. The best in each section. Yeah. Your score at the end. You can't always optimize all 3 with 1 solution. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So me, it's very fast, but like most people, well, I don't know, like most people, but it's fast. It takes a medium amount of space, but it costs a lot, apparently, because everybody's at 25 million. I don't know if the M stands for million or what. That sounds a lot. So I don't know how they managed to make it. So, everybody seems to have done it in a much more cost-efficient way. Whatever. I always like solving the thing and enjoying the story and the world, but never optimizing like crazy in these games. You also did on your better solution. Oh yeah? Hola. Then I was kind of being put to work in the factory with some survival mid and at first I was upsetting you. Okay. It took 6 rounds. Look at the score and it will show you. That's mine, right? You also did on your better solution. It took 6 rounds. It didn't save it, did it? I remember in the previous games you had some kind of a... You had a way to see your various solutions and you could save them and all that. I think they went for a much simpler approach here. Anyway. Close puzzle. I'm gonna have to stop and get a coffee. That's the last one. Yes, I'm gonna try use slides command. Okay. Move them over long distances. Okay. So we're supposed to do a bread. Okay. And a bread. And they want us to slide it. Is that a track? Is that a track? You put the thing on the track and you ask it to slide on the thing. Oops. So we want a grabby slide. Grabby slide to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then probably to rotate it. I mean, might as well, in that case, can you stop please? Might as well do it 6 and it's solved, right? Obviously. So, what if I did a fancy thing? I do... Okay, that's too much. I do this. And then I do this. And then I'm doing something fancy. I don't care anymore about the price. And then we do a slide on the other, like this. We do a slide of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have the same problem. I want to do something very fancy, you know, very... Oh, I can't press play in this game. Oh! Oh, they don't have the play feature as in their previous games. Oh, that sucks. I have to click each time. Doom. Doom. Okay. Okay. Oh well. Anyway, let's go back to something more realistic. I mean, the easy way would be just to move it once more and this to grab it, but this is going to be very... I mean, I can solve it in a dumb way. When you spent 26 like everyone else took longer, but you did get in the same bar as everyone else for minimum cost. Okay. Yeah, and that's what you were complaining about, the fact that it's not very representative of the actual things. I wonder how, because I know there's some people who fight a lot on the competition about the Zack games, but I wonder what people think about that. I mean, I can do that, but it's pretty dumb. Oops. There you go. I can do that. And then we need a riveter, double riveter, or yeah, I suppose. I mean, I can do something dumb and very costly, right? There. That's funny. I wish you could play it. Is it? Who cares? You know what? I want my coffee. It's already late. Okay, I thought it would be much further in terms of cost. Like I thought I would be around here, but okay. Not too bad. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Alright. That'll be it for today. I have some coffee to drink. I'm very, very interested in Supra Land. The follow-up to Supra... No, sorry, the Supra World, the follow-up to Supra Land. Warum? You okay with it taking forever to make that? Let's see, I want to make coffee, which I know how. Alright, let me quickly check if I have some... one online to give them my lurkers to. I wonder if they're gonna keep the same band for the Supra World sequel. Okay, let me open my streamer status.
Ich bin perfekt und mehr. Ich hab alles, was es gibt, sogar ein Designer-Nudelsieb. Warum kommst du nicht bei mir? Warum?
Oh, it's being... Okay, you know what? I'm going to rate this person because he's playing... He's playing a game that I was very intrigued by. I was like, wow, and this game has overwhelming positive reviews, so there you go. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Stonch, again, for the sub. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you to everybody who lurked, everybody who talked, Future, Everett, Chaos, Crusher, all these people. Thanks a lot. I will see you next time. In the meantime, enjoy this. Bye-bye.
And Eddie and I get along just fine.